get ready. Woo. Oh, wow, oh, wow. Nice, that's there. Now, this bad boy, we can get out of it. Alright, should be able to start. And look, I got a kit. I got a kit. I didn't make it. I just had found it. I thought it was gone. It types with me. When I type, it types. Hopefully, it isn't in the way and isn't annoying and doesn't drive me crazy. We'll see. Is it? Very likely will. So, no one's even here, but it doesn't matter. So I did all this. I did this. And I did this. And it didn't work. It did not work. Oh man. Oh, there's so many things. Where is... One. I think that's correct. Yeah. Alright, we got it. So, what we have is a whole lot of problems. We have slight inability to use. Oops. Game. That's where the game starts. That's about all I know. All right. So, example item definition for your reference. Okay, let's go up and read these references now because it's not... Oh. I had to put this up the top for some weird reason. So I made this HP check station, which is this. So I could type that anywhere and it pulls up this. And it's, if HP is 0, you have died, game over, exit app. So I've made that. and I've clearly had that underneath it because so I've made that. Then what I did is I made all these items and I made a store. So here's my store. Test store. And then I've got like open menu, open class, class self, name, items. So we've got self, money, combat, charm. And then I've got this. So item is blacksmith item. And then your choice, whatever you choose. Choice equals sword. Or it wouldn't be that, because that's incorrect. But I typed all this out. And that's what would open it. So it would open the Alchemist store. And I had... Okay, maybe it's gone. Aww. Oh, that's not cool. So I did have... It looked more or less like this, but it just had the name, like store name, store something. So I asked the computer to, can you please help me because I don't know what I'm doing really. Oh, it's beautiful, darling. Hello, my beautiful sweetheart. sorry. I had a phone call. Oh, what is going on with the kitty? Oh, is that how long my phone call went for? No way. Oh man, you're kidding me. No, my phone call went for 12 minutes. Lying kitty. Meow meow. Why has it got pocket there? Oh, okay. Alright. Store loop logic area section. Store an item access. Store menu. Small store system for the text game. This module provides a simple item store module plus a small runtime registry so other game pages can register and expose shops to the player. It is something completely standalone, nothing from page 1 or other parts of your project is imported automatically. Yeah, because I told the AI thing, I'm like, I need help because my thing is not working. And then it done its own. I'm like, you didn't use anything I wrote. Like, I don't understand if it's wrong. Maybe help me fix it. I prefer to fix, like, explain to me what I've done wrong. And that's, I had to say it 3 times to please include footnotes why you did stuff. Because I want to know how or why you did it. Like, I want to know how and why. And once I know how and why, I can replicate it and I can use this. If I don't know what the fuck's going on, I don't understand anything. But here it goes, nothing from page 1 has been imported automatically. If you already have item definitions elsewhere, you can import them and pass the objects into this module, but the store menu itself only contains the core machinery and sample stores below. Cool. Okay. We module this. Keep this as its own page and import the functions as you need. Oh, is that what I was supposed to do? I like it. What's this? Ooh. This file is binary. That must be the So this is my fair menu. So I made the fair. I made it. And I asked the AI, how can I put this on another page? Because it was so... It's not big. But I made all this. And then I asked the AI, how do I put it on another page? And then rather than just explaining to me, it just did it, which is a bit annoying. So while you're at the fair, you'll have, I had to leave this bit here, because this is your wallet potion HP. They have to, so this is saying this stuff transfers in and out, and it has to be at the top and bottom, return with these items. So that isn't a valid choice. Try again. Stupid. Try again, stupid. Shouldn't have try again. Should just like, fuck you, you don't deserve it. But yeah, so one of the issues I had early on making this was I had G and gambling. What would you like to do? And then I would write, I want to gamble. And it just kept not working. And I couldn't figure out why. So I added this. Incorrect text, invalid text. Should we add his name in there? So I added that in there because that's going to happen, and I'm pretty sure I put it. Well, this is just yes or no, so it's not. But it's potion or leaf. You've got potion or L, leaf, leaf of ruby, whatever. Lowercase, we're all wood, silver. So that's, I really like that I put silver in the game. I wanted my denomination of currency to be not gold. I feel gold is just so generic and it's annoying, and when you're like something is 600 pieces of silver, you're like, oh, okay, it's a cool sword. Makes sense. Like really, like a loaf of bread is 1 gold coin. It's like, no, a loaf of bread would be 2 copper coins or some shit. It would not be. Ugh. Anyway, we're not here to argue about currency of medieval times. So while true is a loop for this shop. And then if that one's not true, then else this one is true. And then this is a loop here, while true. While true, there's our game loop for gambling. So it's there. It's working, kind of. Well, this works. And then I started making stores. And then I thought to myself, why am I... So what I'm doing is I'm physically adding a potion, taking money from you. I'm physically typing that in every time. So what if the potion had a value directed to it of 20, and I just had wallet take potion? That's what I was thinking, because as soon as I go... I don't want that. Yeah, that. So we go wallet potion, but then as soon as, if that makes sense, I can just go potion, take from wallet. And then we just have a check that as long as your wallet's not 0, or whatever the minimum, I still have to put that in. Whatever the smallest item in the shop is, as long as your wallet's more than that, it will give you the option. Like this, it's constantly, I just put wallet there. I don't have to mathematically work out how much money you have, because this does it for me. And then this can just be copy and pasted anywhere, and then that is a purchase of a potion and editing of the wallet. What happens if it's not a potion? What happens if it is leaf? I have to retype everything to get leaf, and I've manually done it, and this is how I done the first store. I want more than 1 store in the game, and I want more than 3 items. There's only 2 items. So we've got the potion here, we've got the leaf of ruby, we've got, oh, that's neither. And then I made the blacksmith, which you will visit in a bit, which will have a short sword and a copper medallion. So I ran into problems with that as well. I just got the AI to do it because whatever the basic input is, I got them to do it. I didn't know even where the fuck to start with that. So it will have, my weapons are 1 only, and you'll have to disregard your previous one to get a new one. And the stats will be increase of HP, increase of combat, increase of charm. Then when you get to combat, it won't be live action fighting. It will be a guard will do you want to fight the guard? Okay, you defeat the guard, but the guard done 70 damage to you. If let me type it out. Combat example. Alright? You fight guard. Guard does 70 damage to you. If now we're going to enter this out. So then it looks like code. If combat is greater than let's say 20, half damage. If combat is greater than, oh, let's say less than. And if it's greater than 20, it will do 1/3 damage. So you'll take, I don't know, what's a third of 70? 2, 4, 6, 22 damage. And then what's half of 70 is 35. Okay. So that's how combat example. I really need to keep this shit more neater. So it'll be the same with charm, except obviously charm instead of combat. It'll do a check. It'll check your charm. So it'll be scripted, like text. Like you will be given the option. What do you want to do? This, or this, and your choices are limited, but it will be variable. So you and I could both play the same, and we could both choose to fight, but you might have picked up this awesome cool nunchucks, which have a 3 combat, and I might have picked up the Golden Blade of Elders, which has 30 combat. Then we're going to get different outcomes. I think that's just going to be how I want to do it. Less than. Alright, you get the idea? I might even have this typed up. Like I will have this typed up as a combat check. So we'll do another check like up here. So this is HP check. We'll do a combat check. We'll do a charm check. And then that can just be dropped in at combat. So it will be like, where's story start? So here it's doing checks. Your age check. Alright. Just do that. Yeah, whatever, don't matter. So this is a check. That's what I pretty much have to write. Something like that. You will, if your charm equals 10, damage calculator half times 4. You know, you could have mine. No, you can't have minus charm. It should though. Having broken and bleeding should give you minus. Sheesh. Yeah, broken bones, bleeding should give you minus both stats. Bleeding should give you minus charm as well. No. Bleeding should give you minus in both stats. Charm and combat. Let's start with 1. And then you get jewelry, which I also have here. So we have medicine, which will go into your backpack. So I'll have to go through and also make these potions and charms and things. That's fine, I don't mind making these because these will go into your pack. I've already got potion consumption down here. So this is my potion consumption. Take a potion. If potion is more than 1, take 1 potion, 15 HP. You now have this much HP. Would you like another potion? Repeat loot. You can just chug potions. Leaf of Ruby. Bleeding status is true or false. You have an item. Would you like to use it? Leaf of Ruby equals how many is there? 3. I don't fucking know. Probably a million. Where did I put? I wish there was a way where I could tell where this. Here we go. So potion, leaf of ruby, bone fix. Is that bone fix soup? Then we've got bone mending soup, whatever, bone fix. Then we've got bleeding stop. Tincture of fight. 199 cost, 40 HP, 20 combat, 20 charm. That's a permanent stat boost. I don't know if that should be like a one-time only purchase or it should be like a $3.99. If you somehow get huge quantities of cash, anyway, it doesn't matter because you could just buy it. If you brought 4 of them, chugged them, you'd probably be able to finish the game barehanded. This does give you HP. Each of them just look as the value goes up. I've rough guessed it. So these two have the same value, cash value, 30, 30, 30. But they all have different HP. They all have different combat. They all have different charm. So the item variation. Then what I was going to do was the same as how I'm going to have potions. Potions have their own item, so that'll be in your bag. But potions you want to hold and consume. Swords you don't hold and consume. You'll hold, but you can only have 1. So then I did ask, can you please make sure only 1 sword can be held? And then it did the same with medallion, like with jewelry. And I'm like, clearly it says it's jewelry. Like it doesn't say. Oh, maybe I'll put weapons here. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Yeah, Pollens. Sin. Medicine. I'll put an underscore there so you actually know that I'm joking. So jewelry is a once-off purchase. There is only one of these items offered per store, whatever. So I can make as many of these as I feel like, and they can just be. I can drop them into stores where I want them to be. So I could put one in one of this fair store. I could put a copper or silver item. That gives also a permanent stat boost as well. Although now that I look at it, no, that's fine. 9 for a 50. That's a heal though. Ooh, bone mending suit. What does it equal? Fonts. Yeah, I need a comma. Bleeding stop. Vial of charisma, vial of combat. Bleeding stock vial. Yeah, so vial should be very straightforward. Very straightforward. Should be. Should be able to work that one out all on your lonesomes. Alright. Now this is obviously all wrong, which is a bit annoying. This is what I wrote. The computer said no. Backwards compatible helper returns all registered stores. Get registered stores. Okay. So what are registered stores? Unregistered stores? Get registered stores. Create store. Create a new store and register it under key. Items should be a mapping item key and item price. Add item to store. Add or replace an item in a registered store. Item can be an item instance or an integer price. Return true if added, false if not found. Remove an item from a registered store. Get store items. What? Example item definition. There are some various things you sketched in page 1 earlier. You can copy any of them into the stores above or create ones dynamically through They aren't imported automatically. Store menu is a standalone module and won't pull in page 1 unless you explicitly import it. Where the fuck is store 1 then? I don't have store menu. Store menu should be in here. I'm so confused. Return stick of stores allowed for the player. Allowed optional. Where? Okay, here. Alchemist equals store. So I think what I have to do for this one is copy paste, because this has all its own extra variables. But this jeweler, oh, I put this in here. So I want the rock to be sold as a special item. So it'd be like a little kid. Hey, mister, buy my rock. 900. You'd be like, fuck off, kid. Alright. And they aren't happy with it. More exotic wares could be added dynamically later. See, I don't want dynamically adding stuff. I want dynamically picking stuff. I want to be able to just grab this and then go up here and just plop it in. Plop. As long as it's got this same format, then it goes, oh, this is the witch store. Which store has this and then these items. Why is that difficult? That's what I want. That's what I attempted to ask. But now I'm going to have to do a whole big thing and like... Alright, so at least it did take this though. So I did have this part, which was open the store itself, which is the shop, and then, so I could write open, no, blacksmith, open menu, something. And then it will come up with greetings, your name, welcome to Hammer and Tongs, and then I don't think it was this, I think I had something else. It was like this. Attempt to buy a choice from this store using the provided wallet. This method does not mutate global state. It accepts the player's wallet status and returns updated values plus a Boolean success flag. Returns wallet HP combat charm success. What? If not, the choice item is not available here at. This is what I had. That's what I had. Wallet is the price, item object, but then I couldn't get all the items to become objects or item objects, and then I had trouble. I think because what I wanted to do was item object and then go into item objects and pick them up. Can't call them all item object. God damn it, I'm like getting myself stuck. The item is unique, remove it from the store so it can't be purchased again in the future. Delete self items. Okay, print wallet, silver. Turn the hammer as true. Alright, why? Open. Collapse, no, open. No. I don't know. Is it saved somewhere else? User documents, VS Studio, web code, Python. Okay, well, it must be in there if it's there. Group 1, Group 2. Why is there a Group 1, Group 2? Whoa! Whoa, 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 items. What? Alchemist. Alchemist store. Store by item. Alchemist. No, that doesn't seem right. How do I... I should have just done it myself. Because now I'm just like more confused. I think I need like help. Alright, let's just... Whoops. Let's just get rid of that. Let's collapse all this shit, because... Simple. Oh my god, old. Plus a small runtime registry, so other pages can register and expose shops to the player. And I don't really want that. It's not what I wanted, it's not what I asked for. Stores, store, oh, register store, unregister store, kit registered stores. How do I do this? Return registered store. Return is an outside function. Ooh. Invalid syntax. Okay. I guess that means that you stick. What's this? Oh, I got a hat! Oh, we got a firework. And we got a hat. Oh, we can do new things. Oh, we don't want him to cry though. Right. Cool. I'm so confused. We have everything but not crying. Please. When does the firework go off? Whoa! You have to collect your tap item. You wish to follow... Oh, no thank you. Oh! Whoa! Ooh. Is that a hotkey? It's so shocked. I have the attention span of a freaking child. Alright, well this can probably come down with me. Come down here, we've got work to do. We're gonna I'm gonna make them fight the goblin. Goblin, dirty little critter. Let's pop up one of these suckers. What is it? USC. Goblin. Okay, cool. What's the word called? Goblin text art. Oh, it's doing like the actual text. AS. That's what I want. Ugh. Look, that's the closest. 900 goblin art ideas. Jesus Christ. Something like that, but less. It's a lot. Goblin King, Goblin, Vulcan, text artifact. I don't want text. I want the. Oh, it's fucking magic. Goblin King. I didn't click. Pixel art. I already forgot what it was. ASCII. It is. Come on, surely that has. Oh, look, that's good. Good, good, very good. I got too silly. Ooh, wizard. Oh, nice. We got Chet Scammer Boy. Hello. What? Here's the nudity. You are a bad influence on my child. Weezer. Oh my fucking gosh. That's pretty good. Oh, it's Kirby coin. Alright. Let's just. Kind of like the dwarf gnome guy. Let's open up a nice file. Probably should open up our previous one. read me. I think it was... What? Full files, please. Oh, I didn't save it in there. This one? No, this one. Why are they saved as PNGs? Oh, that's not what I want. Here we go. House code. Signal code example sheet. Oh. Oh yeah, so this is what I was writing. And then I started this housework thing, and then I got massively fucking distracted and built a whole housework game loop thing, and then I started copying all these pictures over. Oh, and this is what I was doing online learning. Alright, let's go above the game overs. We'll go with boobies. I don't think it was actually meant to be boobies, but it kind of looked like it. I was like, oh, hot now. Golly there, sir. Paste. Woo! Hello, insert name. You've been chosen. Blacked out. Blacked out. Ah, save, of course. Alright. Oh. Let's insert our goblin right now. Print. 3. 3, let me go. Let me go. 1, 2, 3. And then we go. Fuck. Paste. I don't want his like head to be right. Yeah. Put spacing here too. Looking goblin. What's he doing, goblin? He's goblin. He's one of them goblins. Chapter 2, the search begins, and then just fuck. Boom! Goblin! Goblin need nuts, boy! More like great. Yes. It'll be like surprise. Alright, let's play. Work. Let's go. How do we take the hat off? I don't like it. That's better. Oh, I could get an auto clicker on here. Alright. Now, where is this boy? It's not much fun playing the game if you can't see shit. It's like out there. Right. Welcome to the text-based game, interact with the world. You're looking for knows the way. Oh yeah. Oh, I could go with a cinnamon donut. Yeah, coin bag. You want? Smell of the affair. Where is the smell? Succulent smell, brother. The smell of smoke meets sounds of laughter float in the air. I don't know. Float in the air, looking around. Where my head's all whack on the Scooby Snacks. You are approached by a nearby youth, adorned in yellow green uniform. It begins to continue. Now, I still have Notepad open. Stupid question. Goddamn, open that one I just had. Oh yeah, this is going to be a house loop for this game. So at some point you're going to hopefully get a house. I don't know if I have a house here. House 0. If house equals 1, give option 2, enter house. Would you like to enter your house? Then you say yes. So you'll have home health and you'll have house work. So chores building up will deteriorate your home health. And by working, you will increase home health and you will decrease housework. Once housework reaches 0 and home health is at whatever value, it will just be finished. If it goes the other way and housework reaches stupid and home health goes all the way down, your house burns down and you fucking lose it. Yeah. And then it will be checks later on. So it will be, oh, the orphan says, can I come live with you? And house check, house equals 0 because it burnt down, because you didn't change the filter in the fish tank. I don't fucking know. So, is there anything that's like insert text into this box? Because I'm thinking something like this. So it notifies you that, see, watch. See, I've got this. You are approached by a nearby guard, adorned yellow and green uniform. It begins. So this is something's happening, and I want that to be immediately, oh, something's happening. My good lordy, something is happening over there. Like if it was this. Like, can I do that? Oh, without the corners. So I go like that. Go copy. Go. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it in our own thing. We'll go down the bottom here. We'll go down to Goblin City. Goblin City, bitch. 10s and 20s. I love in the Goblin City. Interesting. Alright, look, if we get collapse this. Go away. Pack away, please, sir. Okay, I'm having like a down. Prices are down. Okay, we want the sideways. Okay, this is where we want to be. So, enter. Oh, wait, I didn't need to enter that yet. And then we'll move this one. I won't do that, we'll do this. Move this one up. This one up, I said. And here we'll write enter. So, print. And then we'll go. Voila! I am so. Alright, I don't know if that will update in this live run, but it's on it. Tell me your name. This will be your throughout the game. We will be Bill PP. How old are we? We are 69, 420. You dust yourself off and fill your coin bag tied to your hip. 95 silver. Bowling. What a blessing, it's still there. Good morrow, little PP. Ticket. Let's be honest, we'll say no. You do not have a ticket, therefore not allowed to enter. The guard offers to sell you a ticket. I don't know. I don't want to have to put a... Would you like to buy a ticket? Like, just get fucked. Just fucking buy the cunt. You are a centenary and $28 is the cost of your ticket. Hernan, oh shit. Is that an if or an else if? Else if I say. Alright, so what it did is it banged up both of them. Oh, I guess it's true. You are over 100 and you are also over 18. It should just be sequential order. Bam, 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 there are the checks. Because technically you're over. Oh no, that'd be under 18. So under 0 is you're dead. Under 18 is half price. Over 100 is times 4. Wallet take ticket price. You now have enter the state fee with silver remaining. You have now entered the state fee with 53 silver remaining. Dude, what a dog. We're already dicked over by the mathematics of it. Approaching the wooden shacks and tents. Flags flapping flaggily in the breeze. A female human approaches you, making gnashing noises like a centipede. This gives you the best invitation to flee. Whoa, 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 that was quick. Is that all that there is? That's so, like... Yeah. I kind of wish that when I wrote print, it just gave me the one bracket and the one quote. Who? It's not equals. Oh, that would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Would have just been too damn easy. See? I said it'll continue. A female human approaches. Ooh, dang, I hate that when they approach. And the flags flapping flaggily in the breeze. Flaggily. Yeah, that's funny. Alright. Go back to playing the game. Female human approaches. She looks at you distressed and crying. Oh, chin up, champ. She asks you for help. You introduce yourself as Little Pee-Pee. Ask her, what is wrong? Will you help her? Oh, I want to say no. But we know that you decide to help her. She tells you her son is missing and thinks he may be dead. With no grammar, no full stop. Will you help? Yes. There may be full stop. Thank you. She gives you a description of her son and where he was last seen. Nice. You may attend events now that you were inside of the fair. Seeing as you were inside of the fair? Whatever. Let's go to the store. Oh, let's get a leaf. Smoke some leaf. Funzy. You decide not to buy the potion. You have brought a leaf of ruby. You now have one potion. 28 silver remaining. You can see a potion that can heal you for... What the fuck? You can see a potion that can heal you for 15. And or you could buy a leaf of ruby, which can stop bleeding for 25 silver. Their menu, come here please. Do you want to buy a potion or a leaf? If buy a potion, blah blah blah, potion. If buy L or a leaf, you have brought a leaf. You now have leaf and remaining. Why did it? What? That's not at all what it fucking did. Where is it? Here. Where would you like to go? Store. Alright, we went. Don't you fucking do that. No, no, no. Oh, you piece of shit. Hate it when you do that. Store. You now have one potion. Oh, you now have one leaf. You now have one leaf of ruby. And 28 silver remaining. You see that potion can heal you for 15, it costs 20 silver. And or you can buy a leaf of ruby which stops bleeding for 25 silver. Do you want the potion or leaf of ruby? That should be capitals. Or ruby. And or you have decided to not buy the potion. So where is not buy? To buy this item. So I've got this else is here. I don't need this one. Fingers crossed. Completely crashed the store. Because I had this else on both. So it should be if, else. You've bought a potion. You now have 1 potion, 8 silver. What would you like to do? Store. You see that potions can heal you for 15, which costs 20 silver, and or you can buy a leaf of ruby, which potion. You do not have enough money to buy a potion. You decide not to buy the potion. You do not have enough. Oh, that's still doing the old script. Shit. All right, let's go again. Let's try again. Oh wait, can I just do the store? Come on. Oh no, whole game. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lil P. Yes, I have a ticket because that's just way fucking faster, and I know it did work. Female human approaches you. She fucking approached him, mate. You introduce yourself as Lil Poo. Really a hell pop? Yeah, mate. I'll give you a hand. Then we go store. Do you want to buy a potion or a leaf? Or we'll buy the leaf. Please, sir. You have brought a leaf of ruby. You now have 1 leaf of ruby and 70 silver remaining. You see a potion that can heal for... The store has a potion that can heal. The store has a potion that can heal. Do you want to buy the potion or the leaf? Well, we've already brought a leaf. That loop is successful. So now we'll go potion. Potion. You have brought a potion. You now have 1 potion and 50 silver remaining. You've decided to not buy these items. What? You brought a potion. Store is true. Go back to store. Where is it you do not have enough money, or you've decided to not buy these items? If... Oh, it's giving me this one. We'll just change this. If buy potion included neither. What was the other? Neither leave. Leaf and leaf. Oh dear, that's going to be... And... what else can we think of? Neither, leave, and... I don't even know. Decide not to buy these items. That would have been cheeky if that worked, but I don't think I would have enjoyed it very much. And then the colons. And then you decide not to buy these items and leave the store. Alright. Now where would we like to go? We've got 1 potion, we've got 1 leaf. Let's go gambling. Gambling. to the gambling area and see some games. See a card game that stands out to you. Card game costs 10 silver. Would you like to play? You have 50 silver remaining. Silver available. Yes, no. Yes, of course. 3 cards we dealt. 1 loses 10, 1 loses 5, 1 wins 25. You play the card game. You win the game. 25 bucks, boy. We just got a free potion. We're up, we're up. Alright. I've got an idea. La da dee, la da doo, da da dee da doo doo doo. Dee dee doo doo doo. Where are you? Da da dee da da doo, da da dee dee doo. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so honey. I hit us. It's beginning tonight. Yeah, what? $25, big boy. How's that for absolutely gosh? Talk about lucky. Wow. Does that matter? Oi. What? Where does that live? Over here. There-ish. 25. You win the game and collect 25 silver. Do we still have the AIC Steely page open? No, we don't. We closed it. Why do I close things? Alright. Look at that. Now I want that closed because that's fucking gross. You like to play again? Come on, one more. Oh, can't end on a lose. Yeah, boys. Wonder if it's just going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That can't be. Alright, that's enough. Get out of here. Would you like to go? Let's go back to the store. Let's get another potion. One more. Alright, now. Invalid. Oh, where would you like to go? Oh. Lucky that's there. Lucky. What a catch, Michael. God damn. Yeah, see, you have decided not to buy these items. You meant to go back up. Why is it playing this one? Else. What if I put else? Alright, now let's leave. You decide it's time to go and search for the missing boy in the area the lady had described. Little Pee-Pee. Health 1. Wallet. Oh shit, are we on 1 health? Damn, no way. Where are we looking? Here. What? Why is that HP saying it's not? Didn't take any damage though. Maybe we lose HP when we go into the store. Well, do we need HP in the store? We don't need HP in here. Let's just do that. Because maybe somewhere it's picking up like the incorrect value. It shouldn't be. Wallet potion, there shouldn't be like health anywhere in here. Yeah, nowhere at all does it mention HP, so let's just get rid of that altogether, and that might stop. Is there 3 instances I can get to the fair? Will you help? Run. Inside. Will you help? Yes. Outside. Where is... Oh, so if you're outside and you say yes, you get this bit, but if you're inside is... then you get this bit. Alright, cool. Will you help? No, but no inside. You get hurt, but here's the fair. Why does that look different to the other code? Wallet, potion, leaf of ruby, fair menu. Wallet, potion, leaf of ruby, please. Leaf of the ruby. So if you were in that instance, you wouldn't even bring the leaf back with you, but you would have had lost money. What a pickup. Shit. Good. Good. Yeah. Leaf of ruby equals fair menu, brackets, bullshit. Brackets, bullshit. Fantastic. Now, bleeding is false, broken bones is false. Now's a good time to heal. Wrong. Not the first time I've done it. you have an item. Would you like to use them? Potion 3. Yes, please. Chim. Yeah, consume the potion. HP plus 15. HP is now minus 6. Oh no, it would have been 15. 1. I'll have another potion. I'll have another one. I'll have another one. I don't know any potions. Leading status is false. Oh, okay. Why is that on a print line? That print line should only be inside of the bracket of the if. Oh. Oh. Wait, did it even give me the fucking thing? Leading status is false. Press enter to continue. This one. Oh, because it's hit this. If it was yes. But it can't be yes because this. So get rid of that. That's in the wrong spot. Whatever. Press enter to continue. Press chapter 2. The search begins. Rah! Oh man, that looks like such dog shit. One up here. Oh, it's like a half out. Piece of shit. You know what it is? It's because it's... Might tab everything. And then... Why am I inside of it? Can't even make this stuff up. God damn. Oh, you're kidding me. Now it's... Thank you. What? It's pushing a whole tab out. Ugh. Oh man, this is so not good. I don't know what to do about it. Maybe if it's just janky on both sides, it's less noticeable that it's like this. Like that's way less noticeable. That's what I will tell myself. And then look, we can like go and make his forehead a bit wider. Going up through these ones. I'm going to take one of these. I said one, not the whole thing. La 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 la. Just needs to go back a bit more and then have a bit more entered in here. We're making this boy's head thick. He's really rhombus. Rhombus in all the right places. Oh man, edge. Yes. I think I just enjoyed having that picture there. To be honest. Oh, he's got a box for me. Let's get some. We got a little thingy. What did we get? Oh, it's an emoticon. Oh, that's pretty boring. I like firework better. Silly kitty. Alright. Alright, we can get rid of this. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would like flip it over. We'll forgot that. That's a bit better. I liked it. I liked it like that. Like it like that. What was it? Workspace 3 or something? W3 schools? Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I'm still signed in, aren't I? I am. Yeah, I'm a hero. Edit my profile without doxing myself, please. Oh, man. I don't want to pay shit. What else have we got? Hits. No hits. Shirts. No shirts. Brown pants. Lame. Oh, damn. Oh, he's got pants on now. Oh, flip flops. Let's go. Slap them on your boots, boy. Black glasses. Bracelet. Yeah, nice. That's pretty cool. Pendant. Oh boy, we can have some bling. Once again. God damn it, we're getting distracted. Was that a cigarette? Oh, I thought it was a cigarette. I'm like, yes, please. Alright, let's get out of that. I may have. Oh wow, I'm only 10% into Python. I thought it was a bit further. Damn. There's only one quiz. Purchase the course to unlock interactive learning. Final exam accesses your overall understanding. Damn. I'm actually really not far into it at all. I genuinely thought I was like well into it. I don't know, like there somewhere. Seems about right. Alright. Well, that's not fun at all. Gosh. Ah. What's this? Fuck off. Recollect. One looks wrong. You don't recollect how you got here. I've already forgotten how to write charm. Choice. That's not right. Let's get an easier choice. here so I can look at what a fucking idiot I am. I'm going to copy it, paste it. Input. Yeah, okay. So input would have been in brackets. Direction. Input. Yeah, we don't need a name in here. Straight. Curve. Hut. Tree line. La. If the... Alright, let's go a couple. Copy that. I'll change this one to an else. Else if. Because we don't... Can they all just be that? Else if. Direction. Copy. If direction... Paste. 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 And the first one can be straight. Straight. Or an X. Next one can be tree. Line. No capitals. 3, 4, the lazy T. God damn, I have to type this just for you. Else input not valid. Do we need another one? We don't. This does not need to be a loop. This, like, seriously, fucking just pick one, you dumb fuck. Fine. Making me sad. Look at that. Why are you doing this to me for this one? Yay! Page 1. This side can be fair. Then we want the loop for leave a leave in. Print, else choice in leave, else print invalid. So else can just say else. Oh, it's Elsa from. And then we can write and then I'll put your name in here just so you can, like, just a nod to how fucking stupid you are. Yes. Are these tabbed in? They have to be. Anyway, I'm sure it will really hurt me later if it's. So. west, straight ahead, there is a clearing. West northwest. West northwest. Begins the dense forest line. Travel westward. With west straight ahead there is a clearing, but the west-northwest begins the dense forest line. Which do you choose? Sense? C-N-S-E? Whatever. Taking the clearest path makes sense. Fuck off, please, sir. Taking the clearest path makes sense. Alright, we're walking westward into a field. Half a day travel. An hour. Yet to see anything of interest. Skitty bee pa pa pa. Skitty bee pa 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 pa. Skitty bee pa pa pa. Skitty bee pa 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 pa. Skitty bee pa pa pa. Skitty bee pa pa pa. You decide to head towards the forest. A boy lost or taken by beast. Surely could be found there. know, man. Oh, I forgot about the kitty. Oh, look, I got a box. What did we get? Oh, we got a bow tie. Oh, it's a hair tie. Ah, whatever. Fine. So, at this point in the story, is like the true and false statement still active? Let's add some fucking damage. Because these people suck. Oh, I should add that as a wound check. Pew! Okay, that's a death for HP. Now let's write a new one. Death for... what are we going to call it? We can call it... wound checker. Wound checker. I don't know what this bit means. Equals none. Then paste. If bleeding's true. And if broken legs is true. Can't be that. Oh, I've done the wrong symbol. Or maybe just while. When. Why? Is this... what are you doing? Does it need to be an else if or like an and if? And if. I'm gonna have to get help on this one. Is it while or if? See, this is if HP is 0, you're dead. If bleeding equals true, if bleeding equals true, hurt. Expected indented block. Unintended amount does not match previously indented. Inconsistent use of tabs and spacings. Let's just do this. just well, it just works now. Oh yeah, cool. Wound checker. Wound check station. Because I'm thinking, like, if you're walking out into the forest and you're bleeding, you'll probably be taking fucking damage, first of all. But then we can also have just random checks to make, like, people suffer. Ah! Like, I make my... Why wouldn't that auto save? Anyway. Where's... Oh dear, what have I done? Oh yeah. Oh my... Are you just difficult on purpose? Come on. Why are you doing that? This, obviously. Whatever. Alright. So now we've got our... I kind of want some more spaces there, please. Oh, that's in there. There we go. Now I'm going to close this. Beautiful. And then close this. And then I can remove a few of them. Wound check station. Sweet. We're looking pretty good. And now I can slap that wound check station. Shit. How am I going to do this? I don't really want huge chunks of code here are going to be inside of these. Like, it's going to get so messy. I have not planned this well. It would be better if I wrote this elsewhere. If I wrote forest, and if I wrote tree line, unless I meet them back up quick smart. Damn, I don't know. I know what I want. I wanted the forest and the greenery to be separate. So I could have import, like say, your stats. There's only 4 stats that need to be imported. Create 2 new pages. 1 page for the plains, 1 page for the forest, depending on which you've chosen. Right here I'll have load one, load the other. Then when you've completed them, they close. You come back here, then it puts you down here. Oh shit. we have if boys? Oh, I don't want him to be dead. Damn it! I don't want to write code for him being dead too. No. If boy dead. If boy dead true. No way, man. This is just gonna. Got another cocktail gift. Ooh, cat face. Nice. That was more difficult than it should have been. Wow, have I just changed to first person speaking? That was far more difficult than it should have been. Am I meant to write, let's hope you get a reward? I hope you get a reward. Let's hope the reward is worth it. Oh. Come on, stop doing that. Jury, injury, injury. Despite your injury. If the person has a potion, I'm going to take one as punishment. Where is... files. I have to keep typing to keep the kitty happy. Imagine returning just like to court. Oh, he's reanimated. I shall teach you the spells of necromancy. And then just bring back the dead king. My sister said she'll come around for coffee, and then she followed it up with, "I'll bring the newspaper." I don't know how to read. Thank you so much. how they're so like hard up on these friggin' quotations. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, wicked. Plow. Thanks for your feedback. Well, that's a reply. Sweet wood arms. Oh, this one too. Sweet ward. What are you doing, Skidwood? Had to celebrate getting another message from a scammer. That's. Ow. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. You're back, you do it. Softly, as opposed to smiling hardly. Wow, we haven't got their fucking names. Why you were here, how you got here. Let's do the potion checking shit again. This. code this as chapter ending. Seeing as we're in a kind of a death situation here. Is this not? Why are you not all in here? Does it have to be to the side or the edge? Yeah, that's in. That also is in. I think I would like it better if you were in. Excuse me, sir. Leading cure. Oh, let's just backspace it. Hang on. So why can't I tab it now? Like, why is that there? What I thought, punk. Was it not? Oh my god, yeah, thank you. Let's say fold that shit up, boy. I don't need all that garbage. So I should be able to write chapter in. New day. Bold new day. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Should these not be tabbed? Why is there such a big gap here? What? Oh, well, these should be. Oh. Right, that's oops. Wild of Combat. Alright, let's go up to our def check. Wild tree. Wait, what? Where's the leaf? Or is it just the next section? Or it's just saying if you have a leaf. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, cool. So if you don't have any leaves, it won't even come up. tab in, yeah. So the potion's on a loop. And this is one crow in order. No, whatever. If I don't have the vial input yet. Yeah, now it exists. La da da da. VC. Vial check. VC. Vial check. Change this for vial. Vial of combat. You have an item. Would you like to use it? Vial of combat equals vial of combat. If you have vial choice, if you have typed in, yes. Oh, I've got space here. Please don't be silly. Okay. Shush. Oh, does it have to be in? If vial choice. Now, what did Vial of Combat do? Combat's just 20. So, 0 HP, 0 charm. The fuck? Why do you do this weird shit? Combat. Plus 20. Whoa, that fucks up everything? Dude, what have I left open? That. You're fixed now. You're fixed now. Shut up. that one wiggly? Inconsistent use of tabs and spaces. What the fuck has happened? Is it not picking it up? How's that do for you? Then F. I'll do something wrong down here. While of combat equals 0. Let's say equals 1. I don't care. See? Oh, maybe it doesn't exist up here yet. And why is this? I didn't touch this. What's going on? So it's got this vial of combat. I can't have this one. Now what? Fuck me, man. Why is it like this? Oh, I thought it just disappeared. I was about to say. No, that's not the button. No, that's not the button. Tell me what is wrong. Particularly moving combat plus 20. Or does it have to come up to the top? I don't see how that matters. Well, look, this does not have to be there, but indentation for space lines. Let's open from def to start code earlier to see structure. It's the same. Oh, look, there's a space extra. do it. If it fucks, look. Why? Run push command. Okay. Say push. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm looking at a code snippet, needs some adjustments, proper indentations. The correct version will ensure that if statements align correctly. But they do. Shut up, bitch. Look, there's no red marks. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Why is there a red mark here? Oh, dear. Oh, he's fixing up all my work now. Oh, what? Why does it have... Oh, why don't you fuck? Just do it. Fix this one too while you're here, you stupid things. Issue with a space at 920. Replacing 7 lines with 7 lines. So mine's wrong, but who's that? He's added this. That one's got nothing. So that must. I wonder if it's a tab. A tab is different to 2 space bars. Wallet plus equals, how should I say, 14. Enter. Vial of combat plus n equals 1. Nope, haven't made it yet. Shit. Hee. Enough. Nope, count. Charizard. Nice. Damn, that's what we want, isn't it? I don't even know how you spell it. God damn, I hate AI. Just go away. Thank you. Let's listen to it. Oh, it says Seasons. A sense of presence and aura.
Charisma.
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 Gotta say the charisma. Charisma. Oh, we got kitty packets. Oh, didn't even look what we got. Let's try this. Hey, going down there, kitty. Oh, we got another box too. Let's open that one. Winky Kit. Winky Kit. Oh, we're purple now. Bitch. He ain't got shit on. Ain't got shit on me. Meow, meow, meow. Whee. Beep, oh, beep, oh, beep, oh, oh. this is how I want to use these things. And that's why I wanted the store to be like. So I'm probably better off at making my own goddamn store. I probably am. I literally am just better off at making my own store. Like, I don't understand this shit. I don't know how. Why you do it to me? So you technically do get a better reward if you just straight up take it. Maybe we'll just make charisma harder checks for the future. Ooh, good to me. It's just going to be these bits that are a little bit concerning. They already make me sad. and the sounds. I hate my grammar. Thomas. uh, do we have a ticket? Yes. Run. Run. He chases you down and catches you. The guy tackles you and you suffer a broken bone and leaves you in the field. You such a bird. You have a broken leg. The guard has left you in the field, taking a small amount of money for his troubles. 89 silver remaining. Oh, he took 6. Oh, it is 6. Let us go wallet and then put this here. Thank you. Thank you. Female human approaches. Press enter to continue. She looks to be distressed and is crying. She asks for help. You introduce yourself as Tart and ask her what is wrong. Will you help? Yes, no, run. Let's run. You decide to run from her. She screams her son is missing and thinks he may be dead. You try to run, but your leg is broke. She screams about the last time she's seen her missing boy while she gives you a beating. You lose HP and a bleeding remaining. That should be like a You decide it's time to go search for the missing boy and the lady in the area and the lady afterwards. You'll consume a potion. You don't own a potion. Look at the letter. It's like capital, little, capital, little. very lazy of me, isn't it? Whatever. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I have to put like a break there. Fuck, man. Alright, so I think the best way to do this sometimes is to just do the good old fashion. Load. One tab. And no. Oops. There we go. Yeah, you happy now? Shut up, bitch! Was I talking to you? Uh-oh. I'm stuck in a HP loop. Oh, my kitty's loving it though. Okay. Oh shit, should that be a HP check too then? Just like all HP check brackets. Chapter end. Huh. Oh, I just have. Oh shit! Gotta do it again. Wow, if. Fuck. Do I still have it? Is it still there? Me, you just a smarity bin. So we want wound checker and well, look, that's right there. Chapter end, and we want wound checker. Wound checker. Then oh damn, that's dirt nasty. I'm nasty. Nasty. So I just slap this chapter and then it goes through, here's your stats. Now would be a good time to heal. If you have a potion, use a potion. Potion's in a loop. You can break the potion loop. If you have Leaf of Ruby, if you have a vial, If you have vile, use. In, does the checking and whatnot, and we won't hopefully get stuck in this endless bleeding. Just delightful. Hey, you kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Damn, this is starting to take a while to boot. Willie. Ooh, do you have a ticket? Should I say yes to get in there faster? Female approaches. Would I say yes to get in there faster? We'll just go to the store quickly. We'll buy a potion. We'll buy a leaf. Oh. Then, our leaf, you search for the boy, which we haven't written. Now is a good time to heal. If you have an item, would you like to use it? Potion is one. Yes, please. Whee! Would you like to consume another potion? Yes. You do not own a potion. Press enter, press enter. Search continues, press enter. Oh! Press enter to continue. Trying to recollect. All of the information you were told is proving to be more difficult than thought. Common Willie think. Common Willie think. The only information you can recollect is forest and west. Well, I suppose all adventures start. Not all adventures start with a plan set in stone. Considering you don't recollect how you got here in the first place, anything is a good start. You travel westward with west straight ahead, and there is a clearing. Taking the clearest path makes sense, but west-northwest begins the dense forest line. A boy lost or taken by beast would surely be found there. Which do you choose? Go to read. You decide to head towards the forest. A boy lost or taken by beast would surely be found there. That was far more difficult than it should have been. Willie, I don't know if this reward will be worth it. At least the boy's safe. You're carrying him aloft. Despite your injuries, he's sleeping quite deeply. You've returned to the fair. It doesn't take long before you find his mother. They rejoice, holding each other. So overcome with joy, the lady wiped the tear from her eye. Thank you so much. I don't own much, but this is everything I have. She holds aloft a handful of silver and small vial. Do you take it or refuse her offer? I'll refuse. Yeah, refuse. Now I have to. Ooh. Mother and son walk through the small town, returning home as the sun fades over the horizon. You are no closer to finding out how you got here. Ooh, crash! Oh, traceback. Chapter end. Oh shit. Print. Health, HP, wallet, silver. I think that means that we are fucked. We are fucked. We are so fucked. So we didn't get to chapter 3. We have not made it yet. So this works. But this one don't. So it's something about this. What is wrong with this? HP's unbounded. What do you mean unbound? Maybe if I just backspace and write again. Oh, stupid fuck. Okay. Unbound, what does unbound mean? Int float. Unbound. Unbound. Bool. This should be bool as well. String. Okay, we need to change it then somehow. Int. Radio. Now what do you say? We want to be like this, and then we want the other one to be a boon. Oh, it's a bull. It's a bull. Bull. Int. Because bull is bullshit. No, it's true and false, that's it. I don't really want to have to write this for all of them, which is fucking stupid if I did have to. But age int input. So how is it naming it? Where is that saved? Not cool. Not cool at all. Let's just give myself one of each. Because I'm the greatest. I am the greatest. I am the greatest. Fuck you, motherfucker. He's bull. Unbound. Why? Wound checker HPs. Yeah, then I got stuck in that. So I added the brakes. I got game over. You have died. Very sad. Game over. Let's have a fireworks. Happening with walls of text. Text. Although this doesn't have to be so much. Very funny kitty. Chapter 0. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, welcome, he says. Oh. Chapter 0. Welcome. Okay, it's not wasting it, say it. Oh, we got a present from the kitty. Ooh. Have a look. What have we got? Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh, he just holds it. Oh, okay. That's lame. Go back to the hair tie. Oh, follow it on Steam. Follow. Oh.
Only where my foreign stuff is. Oh, yes. Oh, it's a headset kitty. He's got a little headset on. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. Yeah, I'll do it. Wish list on.
Longo kit. Sweet. See, back here, kitty. Oh, it closes the viewing window. Tap loop. Right. Something else. Is that what I said? Oh, tabby item. Go on the thing and follow tap kitty. Okay. Let me do it. Follow, fucking follow, whatever. Follow! Yay! Give me my reward. And follow buttons. Oh! Make me do 2 things? Come on. But I did it! I'll fucking unfollow just as quickly. Oh, that one. That one. What is the point of a lobby? Alright, now give me my present. Alright, cool. You could have 250 people in your lobby? Yeah, okay, cool. Ghost. Oh, Samurai Kitty. To be honest, piece of shit. Oh, there's more. Yeah, right. Dude, I could get it. Whoa, look at that spike. Shit, son. Yeah, let's have a look. What the idea? Fire paws, shark. Oh yeah, let's fire horse, fire cat. That looks like a little Charmeleon. Holy 500 things starting at $0. $3.50. Oh, smoke, son. Let's get the 3-cent shark. Bye. Nice. Let's just do 6 so we can just straight up kill. Ding 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 ding. Oh. You kidding me? My email. I didn't even read it, so fucking blurry. No. Ooh, hot Russian women. Dude spin. What? Maybe Steam is not on this. Maybe Steam is not here. Ooh, application. Ooh, yeah. I don't want your applications. Steam? PayPal? Steam? Okay, with Steam on the other one. Steam? Is this right now? Probably just like mute the screen quickly. I don't completely dox myself. To buy an item on the marketplace? Yes. Confirmation has been received. View this item in your inventory. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Take me back to the nights. Oh, everything's gonna be alright. Alright. See, that worked. We got one. We got him. We have it? Yeah. That's cute. We got a shark. We got a shark. Let's have a look. Advanced options. No way. No way, no way, no way. Didn't think so. What? $178? Bullshit. No way. Dropped for the April Fool's event last year. Wow. 68 requests to buy at $73 or less. 9 sales starting at 170. Okay. So you could sell it right now for $70. And that's just like 4 more. Okay, alright, so it's this. It's this price. People are wanting to buy it for this. It's not being sold. So if you just put in like $100 way undercut this one, you'd be hot god dang. Alright, let's just have a look. Might be some cool stuff in here. Let's go page 4. Panda. Oh, paddles. Oh, it's a little panda boy. Pixel kitty. Ooh, bongos. Oh, should we get Pixel Kitty? Nah. Next, please. Construction worker, fishing stick. Oh, it's $2. Dude, what do I own? I wonder if I own anything. View inventory. Steam. Oh, okay. 4 cents. 24 cents. 30 cents. 4 cents. 5 cents. 5 cents. 12. 11. 12. 12. Come on, where's the jackpot? We've got to have a big hitter in here somewhere. We've got 2 Geralts. Some Life is Strange ones. We got nuggets. Got a dog. Dogs will be worth it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Whoa. This thing. Oh, nice. 170 gems. That's a fair bit. Foil. $0.55. Nice. You receive $4. Okay, put it up for sale. My listing will be held for 15 days. Okay. You have not been using mobile authenticator for 7 days. Okay. Okay. Hello, my beautiful sweetheart, darling. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, love you. Bye. I just had to confirm it. Dude, that's sick. What other Digimon are there? Oh, that's the lion. Oh, red alert. Battlefield. Dude, what? I've got so much literal garbage. Hey! No shit! What's this? FAMAS. 4 cents. $1.50. Oh, $3.20. It's $3. Let's go to week. Alright, $3.24 down to $3.10. Let's go lifetime. Oh shit, we're at an all-time high, boys. Wow, is this saying growth? Okay, maybe we should keep it. Oh shit. What about this one? It's about to enter another flat spot. March. Okay, so that's like 3-year flat spot. And then another 3 years flat spot. To gain an extra $1. Wild. What other Team Fortress? Winter cosmetic bag. Aww. Mercenary. Not. Goldfish. 3 cents. That's right. I got the jacket, trench coat, sold it straight away. It was like $70. Paid for the game. Mwah. Beautiful. Alright. Should we just sell this? Let's sell this. How many of 13,000 have sold in the last 24 hours? That's wild. So what's it at? $3.20. Oh, I don't even. Hey, take 50 cents. Oh, you fuck. Goddamn lame ass bitch. Let me read. I can't read because my eyes are crooked. Steam. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 por favor. Oh, fuck me, man. Create a listing. I should just turn this stream off anyway. We've got 2 items about to go on listing. Dude, we're gonna get $8. Wait, add this. 9,000 has been sold in the last 24 hours. What is it? $1.50? Oh shit, that's up. Where you? What? Yeah, alright, let's go $1.60 then. Yeah. Three sellings are on hold. They are on hold. Oh. Um, 15-day hold. Okay. So in 2 weeks, in a fortnight, I'll have some money for my Steam account. Very nice. Very, very goodly. But in the meantime, I have a shark cat. Fuck you! Why is that not working? Where is my leaf, brother? My leaf. You have not given me my option to have my leaf. I wish. No, these have to go back another space. Oh, I have to have the variables at the top. Okay. We can do that. Let's go for a drive. Whee! Now are you happy? Oh, so happy. Oh, can change. Nice. Only off if you actually have the item. Oh my gosh, why is there a yellow here? Shut up. Major indentation issue that will cause syntax errors. Your something of the string. Yeah, but it... Well, fix it then, you fuck. Oh. Kidding me. Oh, chapter end. You're all supposed to be inside of it. Yeah. Get out of here. What's wrong with this shit? I didn't even see it here. What's wrong with this? Explain to me. Uh, What? Why was it working just before? Check your Python version in VS's code terminal. Python. So if I go play. Python 3.13. Sick. I think that means I've just had enough for today. Am I even like broadcasting still? I am. Okay, well my kitty's had a ward day. Ooh. Ooh, antennas. Ooh. Kitty. Ah. Whee! Alright, thanks for coming guys.